All right, everybody, welcome to US 131 Motorsports Park. Staging lanes are open. We're just waiting on cars, so hang tight. Appreciate a bunch of you jumping in here with us. Good job, Chris. Once again, slick tire cars coming first. We're gonna run some slick tire cars, try to get some rubber on it, and then call a radial car. So it's probably gonna be a little slow moving for the first couple hours, but don't forget, we're live till 10 p.m. Hope everybody's having a great day, so just hang tight. Cars will be coming soon. Just keep checking in and out. Should be a really good show. I'm really excited to be here. So don't forget, like, share, subscribe. We're all set up, ready to go. So waiting on cars. Staging lanes are open. Oh, thanks for watching that little video with the meta glasses. Boy, it's fun to do. We do that about 3 times a week, it seems like. So once again, welcome everybody showing up. Let's see if we can get the Facebook stream up, see what's going on with that. So don't forget, like, share, subscribe. Here we got it. Once again, oh, I do see a car in the staging lane. So not sure if we can spin around because where we're standing. I do like standing up here at 131 Motorsports Park with those fences right there on the wall. It just makes it just a little bit tighter than I really feel comfortable with. So great thing, running 4 cameras today. So camera 1, the main camera. So once again, second camera is our small tire burnout camera. The third camera is our big tire burnout camera, or 330 cam, and then we got a finish line cam going. So looks like one of the Henderson nitrous cars in line. The Henderson Racing nitrous car out of the Stevie Fast camp. So stay tuned. I guess I'm not sure when I'll be back at Durana, PDRA or IHRA. Maybe from home for a test and tune. So stay tuned. Cars will be coming. Hello, Corey, Dana. Man, we got a crowd of folks in here. You guys are starved for some drag racing, so hopefully we can help you out. Remember, 3 to 10 today, testing 9 a.m., 3:30 p.m. Thursday, 9 a.m., 3:30 p.m. Friday. That's why we come to these events. Lots of testing, and we'll do some video uploading to some of the qualifying and drag racing. So let's just hang tight and have fun. I've been doing good. Been on the road for what, 10 days now? Got about another 10 days left. We're up at Toronto Motorsports Park next weekend for the Canada Heads Up Series 2026 season opening and the inaugural Canadian Pro Mod Series events, also featuring 10.5. So boy, that should be a great show. Hello, Joe. Good to see you. Try to head on over later or tomorrow or whatever. So once again, we do have a car in line, so things should get going here momentarily. I got to go back here and work on the computer for a second. Nebraska, what's going on? Kyle's in the house. I'm ready for some cars too, so stay tuned. Coming at you real soon. So how did everybody fare on their rainy Memorial Day weekend? Guess we made a good call. Ended up there at Norwalk at Chaos Supernaturals with the Funny Car Chaos group and the Nitro Chaos group. Had a really good time. That was a short and sweet event. The videos are doing very well. And we did some work for Flow Racing, man. How about that? 131 is in Martin, Michigan. Martin, Michigan. What that's near, I couldn't tell you. I just listened to Google. Turn left, turn right, drive. Good news, we got another one coming up, the D-Bar machine. That is the top sportsman car, the 420 car. It can run multiple different categories. That is not the D-Bar, Rance's Pro Mod, I don't believe. It looks like the top sportsman car. Single turbo. Yeah, it is 90 degrees here. I don't know. I didn't look at the weather and see what it's doing, but I'll tell you it's hot. Cools off nicely at night, but remember we're 3 to 10, and up here in Michigan it doesn't get dark till 10 o'clock. So. Once again, I can't wait to do the golf cart ride around for you guys, probably maybe Thursday afternoon when the place gets full, but lots of work here, lots of pavement been made. They got a pond here now. They're moving a bunch of dirt on the big end, getting ready for the big show. So once again, we're live till we're done. Things look like they're going well. So we got three cars in line, so let's ride. Try to get an idea what the track temperature is. I think my gun is sitting in my pickup truck while I was monitoring some hubs while traveling, but once again, cars coming around the corner momentarily. Thanks for watching. Yes, Kai Kelly and Jacob Neal gonna square off. I think there's 2,500 on a tree and 2,500 on a finish line. Quite a few Street Outlaw stars are scheduled to be here. Ryan Martin is already here. Justin Swanstrom is here. I know Murder Noble will be here because his car is owned by Keith Haney. So should be a really good event. Over 30 pro mods anticipated to be here. What's going on, Mr. Travis? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, great weather forecast for the weekend here. Pleasant conditions and dry. Here comes another big tire car coming around. Looks like we're only moments away from putting cars on a racetrack here at the beautiful US 131. Once again, NC Pro Modder, your pre-event coverage specialist. One day we'll have a company big enough to be the event coverage specialist, but baby steps. We're grateful for the 3 days of testing here and then a couple days of video uploading. Our YouTube channel's growing every day. So enjoy the show. It's gonna be a long day, so I'm gonna sit over here and stop yakking until we got something to yak about. I got 4 cars in line, should be coming around very soon. Staging lanes are open. How you doing, man? Good. How you doing? Doing well. Hope you are. Alrighty, got one of the Tidwell cars over there. I'm not sure. I know Jason Collins is driving something, but I'm not sure who the other driver is. So looks like we got about 6 cars lined up, just waiting for somebody to pull the plug. So look at that. Once again, we'll be up in Canada next week. So, hey, thank you very much there, Valerie. I appreciate it. Once again, diesel fuel well over $6 a gallon up around here. So it is something else. We got to get our administration to get that under control. It's a win. We got Tidwell Camp with 2 cars here. Johnny Camp will be driving the Manny Bajinga RVW machine. Johnny Camp driving a Manny Bajinga RVW machine this weekend. Manny's daughter's graduating from something, high school, college, or whatever. He's unable to make it. Johnny Camp filling in. Cola Racing. Got Kyle Dvorak in the Radial versus War car. Jimmy Dale in the house driving the LDR machine. So water's going in a box, so man, that is a great sign. Let's see who's coming around here and get this show on the road.
It's just getting started, man.
Yeah, 3 to 10, I think. You didn't miss a thing.
Perfect time.
Car hasn't even been down the track yet.
I was worried about coming right when he was pushing up to the lanes, but it don't look like he's pushing up to the lanes, so.
Yeah, I think they told the small tire cars to hold off a little bit.
Oh, did
They want to run some big tire cars, get some rubber on the racetrack. It's probably hot. I expect it's got to be over 100 degrees. Sun beats up. The hell, it don't get dark till 10 o'clock here. Alrighty, who's ready for some Wednesday afternoon live and free drag racing, man? Once again, while we got a minute, it takes a freight train to do this. Everybody on that thing, man. We got Peter Norton here. Paige Coughlin's driving his bubble top car. Our friends at Quartermax Racing, I hope they're checking in. Southern Diamond just checked in with me. Travis Mills Foundation, our great friends over at the Greenbriers. W03 LLC. KT Investments, Scribble Weldon, of course Jeff Hickory, Enclosed Trailer Racing Performance Motor Coaches keeps us on the road. Man, we certainly got to miss our buddy Mark over there at Redline Racing Oil. And of course, looking for my American Pride golf carts. Teammate Callie Mills supposed to be in the house. Hopefully Paul and Jeannie will make it as well. Proline's here. P2 Racing, Gopher, Gray. Man, geez, the name goes on and on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We couldn't do it without you. We got one easing up. It looks like, I believe he said Mr. Darrell was his name. Owns that whole D-Bar team. This is a Top Sportsman / 420 machine. Looks like it was a Hemi-powered single turbo charged entry. I can't quite get around a corner enough because of that fence, but it's a little too narrow to stand over there, so we'll do the best we can do. Hey, buddy, what's going on, sir? What's going on, Michael Barnes? Drag Illustrated got their own show. I guess it starts at 3. So once again, hopefully the sun will be a little bit off of me in a little while. I can see your comments a little bit better, but keep on commenting, whatever you want to call it. We getting ready to do some drag racing. Who likes drag racing? You know I like drag racing a lot. Hello, Monza Dan. Once again, the D-Bar-D Racing Machine, Top Sportsman 420 entry. Apologize for having all those cameras on the other side, but the Flow Racing Dad was setting his up here, and I was just like, it's easier to stay out of his way and our signals don't cross over. D-Bar Machine coming at ya. Dragway opens back up. Should be something special. What we got here? 460 for Mr. Darrell. 420 or D-Bar-D Top Sports Machine. No 420 racing this weekend, so big tire cars are in line, trying to get some rubber on the track. Craig Sullivan riding by, coming by the beautiful, coming by the highway, looking for Sully on the property very soon, and the beautiful Mercury. Hey Ryan, car looks great, man. Make sure you guys go over there and follow her. Brian Hayward out of Washington State, Oregon, just got the car redone. I love the black, white, and gray. Great job. Let's see who's coming up now. Martin, Michigan, US 131 Motorsports Park. Top sports machine on Jubilee. Ginkgo Nova. As always. Keith Haney in the house. Hope you can make it here soon. Hope you can get on Drag Illustrated as well. That was too bad. Struck the tire on a hit. 582 at 104. 582, 104. Sorry I set the cameras up like this. I was expecting a time slip app, but they said they have switched over to AccuTime since last year, and the time slip app is not ready. So that's why there's no time slip app. Cars are slowly trickling in. So once again, 3 to 10 p.m.-ish right here at the Shakedown 2022 at Motown, M-Town. Here comes a gray Chevrolet Camaro out of the Scott Tidwell Racing Camp. Hey, kid. Oh, sorry, Ford Mustang. I saw Tidwell there. Should be next. That 100 is going to be a tough choices, man. That means there's like, I was trying to fill out my ballots today, man. There's like 10 or 15 choices for every one. If I get it, fine. If I don't, I'll just have to work harder. I'm not going to beg for it. Like to have it, yes, but not going to beg for it. Hey, Kitty, how are you doing? Welcome from Alaska. Having a very good time. I'm grateful to be here. Make some new friends, get some new followers, and bring you guys some different content. This is one of my favorite events for 2025. Looks like 2026 is shaping up to be even better. The weather's perfect. The car count's going to be awesome in the Pro Mod field. definition going on over there. Unfortunately, the Ford Mustang's going backwards. I'm not sure if that was a Pro Mod or Top Sportsman trim. I'm gonna guess Top Sportsman, so okay, Michael Patton, we'll see you soon. One of the Tidwell Camp cars. You got Jason Collins driving the one and Paul Garrigan's driving the other. Some kind of centrifugal supercharger on this one. Let's see what's coming around. Was a nice run. 372.5 and 192, man. Went right down Broadway. I couldn't even keep up. Good data board. Hey, happy about that. So once again, welcome to US 131. For those of you tuning in, this is in Martin, Michigan. If you see the highway straight over there, that is US 131. So, Midwest Drag Racing Series looking for over 30 Pro Modified cars on the property. Let's see what we got next. bad boy, he was playing possum. Only 152. That was a nice lick. Tidwell's group has got it figured out. They got the best tuners in the business down there. Brandon Stroud, Steve Petty. Next up, Victor Alvarez is in the house. The old purple gorilla's coming around the corner, man. He was looking for some action for Kai Kelly, and Kai blew him off. Want to try to take some of Jacob McNeil's money. Once again, got some grudge racing lined up Thursday night under the lights. The Malone Machine, coming at you. Yeah, we're running a bunch of big tire cars now, trying to get a little rubber on the racetrack, and then they're going to do a little bit of soft prep and call the Radial Outlaw series. Must have been a no-time car. He better he left too soon. I did not see. Once again, day one of testing, Wednesday night session 3 to approximately 10. Thursday morning, we start at bright and early at 9 a.m. We go to 3:30, take a little bit of a break, then they go into qualifying session number 1. Friday morning, we return to the test session from 9 to 3. And then they go back into more qualifying. And then Saturday is final qualifying for some of the other classes, and then full elimination Saturday, starting around 4 o'clock. So, full action-packed event here at the Shakedown 22, presented by Alan Johnson Performance Engineering. Appreciate those guys letting us come in. Came in through the Midwest Pro Mod group this weekend, but here goes old Craig Sullivan in the Silver Slipper. Remember Craig parked over there in the corner last year when the tornado came through here and tore his rig all to hell. There goes the D-Bar-D machine, the Pro Mod coming up, the Hemi-powered twin-turbo machine. Once again, we got about 5 or 6 cars in the staging lane, so enjoy the show. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Lugnut. So, man, I hope everybody's doing well. Don't forget, we got another action-packed weekend next weekend. We are the main deal, so we don't got to stop for nobody. All-hour show. Thanks, everybody up there at Toronto Motorsports Park, Canada Heads Up Series, and Canadian Pro Mod Series for believing in what we do. If you haven't been to US 131, it probably should go on one of your destination events. Looks like they got a big funny car show here later in the year. Of course, the national event, the big NHRA show's coming. If you're in a couple 100 miles of here, you definitely probably want to catch this shakedown deal. looks like we're gonna sprint the track up just a little bit, so hang tight. Victor Alvarez getting strapped in his Pro Modified machine back there in the back. Once again, that was Jason Collins behind the wheel of the orange screw charger out of Tidwell Camp. Paul Garrigus driving a great car. Victor Alvarez is burning the hides up right there. Victor just running it a little ways. 4-0. Let's see who's coming around the corner next. Should be Shane Tecklenburg and the D-Bar D Pro Mod machine, the twin turbocharged powered machine, D-Bar D Racing. Hearts turbos on board. I'm sure the download numbers were very, very good. Track prep underway for radio session. Track prep underway, radio session. set up to make this race event successful. It is a big tire, small tire race, so 2 rotators and a flat drag. Small tire session getting ready to come up. I'm not sure about P2. Todd Totoro is here with 2 other groups. I did not see P2 on the list. Justin has not made a test hit. The car is out, but he has not made a test hit. Yeah, Facebook's usually quiet. If you want to chat it up, head on over to YouTube. They're having quite the conversation over there. Good morning, Speed Punk. Yeah, Brandon will be here too. Sean should have a good car. Very capable. Sean is not here yet, I do not believe. Ryan Martin pulled in yesterday afternoon. Doesn't look like they're going to test today. Car's still covered up, so probably come out in the morning. They just left King of the South, so they're probably resting up, getting ready for another full week of drag racing. So as you can see, track prep underway. Small tire cars are in, staged up. What's up, Adam? Kirkman's in the house. Some race cars, do you? Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, man. Let's grow this YouTube deal. All right, there's the Henderson machine. I believe. Might not be. It's only coming out, exhaust out of one side. I do not think that is the Henderson car. Side-by-side pass of the day here at the Shakedown. Justin's got a full plate, no doubt about it. 440, 173 for that thing in the far lane. Looks like it toted the wheels down low. I was too busy switching cameras to pay good attention. Yeah, pretty nice run over there in the far lane. Once again, we're just getting going good. 4 o'clock. Sun ought to be laying off the racetrack here around 7. Then it's going to get right and tight. All right, we got some small tire cars. We got some pro mods. Let's do it. Gotta buy a new device. I need one more camera. I like that action, but I need to shove the finish line. 440 with a 0, 422 or 23 it looked like. What's up, NT? How you doing, buddy? Hope you have a good weekend. That's my favorite when they back up and do it again. That is my absolute favorite. I love it when they back up and do it again. Way to make the most of the test session. Almost 3,000 feet of air. Josh Jones checking in with a weather forecast over there on YouTube. 82.6 degrees. DA is 29.75. Wow. Let's see if the Mustang can get it figured out on strike number 2. the Mustang and get it figured out on strike number 2. Yeah, nice little backfire around half track. How do you like that graphics? Thanks to my buddy Top Dollar Media for making that for me. We got to play with the settings just a hair, but there you have it. Kapowie. Hopefully that's not a way to start his weekends. Cadillac. How about that Mopar with a Bruce blower? It looks like sticking out of it. Woo! Well, one of those guys was loaded for bear. Did you hear that thing go up on the chip? Holy calamole. Yeah, Duster's a cool car. That Cadillac not too bad looking in the near lane. Let's see, I see at least 2 Pro Mods, a long car. We got Top Dragster, Top Sportsman here. Paul Satterfield coming around this beautiful small tire nitrous machine out of the Maryland area. Of course, the Fox body's coming around a corner in the Pontiac GTO. I hope you are enjoying the show, because I'm enjoying bringing it to you. Yeah, once again, the replay feature was new thanks to my buddy Top Dollar Media. Make sure you follow him for a bunch of no-time racing. He's a good friend of mine. He's very knowledgeable with the streaming device we use. He's been a huge help to me personally, and he's a good friend. No name on the car, but it's got the Ultra Street placard on it. Let's see what he can do. 506 out of it early, 506 out of it early. $477, $125, $477, $125. Small tire cars continuing to come around a corner. A couple big tire cars in line. Obviously, no nitrous activation for Paul. That is a very quick machine. Track prep underway. Once again, I hate to put that up. We are trying to combat the high cost of diesel fuel. That's our biggest expense, but appreciate all the support. Next hot rod coming around the corner. Alrighty, one of the Coast Packet machine cars. Not sure they're going to have two cars during the weekend. I think Cameron's got to go to work on Friday, but they're shaking down the big screw charger car that has won one IHRA Outlaw Pro Mod event this year. Cam Hensley behind the wheel of the Coast Packet machine. Jason Lee calling the shots. Let's see what Cam can do here on this. Hello, Jody. I've been good. Wet last weekend. Dry this weekend. Life is good. Long ways from home. Miss my wife. Miss my grandbaby. But you guys are getting some free drag racing, so make sure you like, share, subscribe. That's all we ask. Hey, Ian Hill, once again, don't forget to follow my friends up there at the Canada Heads Up Shootout Series. Follow their Facebook page. We've had some phenomenal announcements. We got our inaugural event next weekend. We got the full show. Can't wait to get there. Dang, that did not sound good. Yikes. Looks like the blower stayed on it, but the burst panel's not in good shape. Once again, thanks to my dog there. Top Dollar Media for helping me with that beautiful replay deal. Trying to up my game and improve it every single event. So thanks again, Top Dollar Media, for all your support, brother. Yeah, I'm quite sure that's not how they wanted to start their weekend. Maybe we'll see Cam and the crew later today. Maybe it's just a burst panel, nothing too serious. Eric L, I can't quite pronounce his last name, coming around the GSC. Got big tires on a Pro Mod. Looks like it's a some kind of straight 6-cylinder machine, a JRZ package. Got a Lexus front end on it, but I'm not sure that's a Lexus bodied machine. But let's see what he can do out of the white rice camp coming up. We'll be uploading Friday and Saturday. Flo has the shows. Here comes Eric. Here comes Eric. Caught the tire quick. Wow. Comes the long car. XXII, man, that thing looked like it was spinning a tire to me from here, looking at that onward angle. Once again, looks like we're rolling tractors again. This is a pretty much a virgin racetrack. They scraped the whole thing yesterday, so they're slowly building a rubber back. I am gonna ride over to the other side. I'm gonna leave you guys just like this and see if I can move that down track camera even further down. See if the being up here on the elevated platform, if we can get a little bit more range. I'll be right back. You won't miss a thing. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And my friends from Canada all piling in barbecue steak and taters. I'll see you next weekend. Love the Voodoo Vixen and the Sinister Minister. Alrighty, got a little bit more range about it. Didn't miss a thing. Let's see who's coming around the corner next. Okay, green and black Cadillac. I believe it's the P6 Motorsports team coming up. P6 Motorsports team coming up. Should be coming through the water box in just a second. Yeah, the Peterson family here. Samuel Sr., Jr. They got it going on. Huge bracket race here on Monday. Almost 300 cars. Comes the Cadillac. No time, no time. I don't know if he left before the tree activated or what. No time, no time, no time. Hope you guys enjoyed the video upload coverage from the Chaos Super Nationals event last weekend at Norwalk. Well, thanks to Norwalk, they did a great job getting that in. A little spicy. I expect the track's probably well over 100 degrees. I got to get my temperature probe out of my pickup truck and check it. Let's see. We got Kyle Dvorak coming up in Radial versus the World trim. Not going to be a very big Radial versus the World. What I'm thinking, 4 or 5 cars running for $20,000-$25,000. Kyle Dvorak in a Cola racing machine. Make sure you guys follow Watch Billy as well. That's what we like to see out of RVW. Slow and steady. Nice run down low. Heck, let's look at it again. That's what we like to see out of RVW. Slow and steady. Nice
Once
run
again,
down.
he
was out of it well early. Jimmy Dale coming up in a Cola Racing LDR machine. Jimmy Dale, one of the hottest content creators on the internet. Poland, pushing himself up through there. Jimmy Dale coming up. Well, they won't be very happy with having struck the tires on a hit. Man, New England's a long ways from Carolina, Corey. A long ways. Hey, looks like Lyle Barnett's coming up in the Tommy Yeoman's Ford Mustang. I believe they call that thing salvage title. Tommy back there in his beautiful GTO Judge coming around. Here comes Lyle, Pro 275 trim this weekend. Lyle Barnett. Have helmet, will travel. Keyboards looking good. I gave him a big hug yesterday, about broke him in half. That was my bad. Struck the tire on the hit. Tricky conditions. I'm sure it's hot down there. It's 80 something here. It's probably 110, 115 up there. So. See who's going to peep around a corner next for us. Tommy Yeoman's coming up in the Judge. Tommy Yeoman's coming up in a beautiful orange GTO. This was a beautiful facility with all that grass, but I know that asphalt, there's 108 50 amp power spots here in this location. So yeah, they're doing a good job. We'll try to get a round around to that tomorrow when the place is a little bit fuller, so it'll show a little bit better. But yes, major improvements here. US 131 getting ready for their first ever NHRA national event. Uncle Tommy had her hiked up and hiked out. Woo! Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in to the stream. We are at the Shakedown presented by Alan Johnson Performance Engineering, the 22nd edition. Looks like we're gonna put the tractor on a racetrack for just a moment. So get yourself something to drink. Paige Coughlin coming around in the Hurricane Motorsports machine. Got jegs all over it. The greens turned into yellows. Excited to see what Paige Coughlin can do driving some pro modified drag racing cars. So, once again, tractors are prepped to go on a racetrack. There's Norton's machine. There's Paige in the bubble top. Jason Lee getting ready to make a run. Looks like got top sportsman Ford Mustangs coming back. We got a tractor blocking a show. But we got to sound like we got one coming up here in the one lane. Thanks, Josh. Yes, it's going to be a tough place to pick up a trophy this weekend. Best in the business are here. Tuners, drivers, teams. Money ain't going to buy it. You're going to have some talent, too. Paul Major in a Pro 275 Corvette. water. To my ears. What did you think about the Drag Illustrated 100 successful people deal? You think we got a shot at that? I sure could use your vote. Okay, still got a little nitrous oxide issue. No time on the clock. Wonder if they got something going on with that thing. Jason Lee up next in the Coast Packing Pro Charge of Viva Lord machine over in the far lane. Jason Lee coming up. Wow, let's see what he got there. Wow, sure didn't look faster than that. He must have been out of it early. She was hiked up and hiked out. Next, Jason Lee 372 with some change. Yenko Nova, Yenko Nova.
Motorsports Park. The concession stands is open. The US Grill is open here on the pit side of the racetrack. Serving up your little track food for this evening. Session 3 to 10 today. We got session 3 to 10 today. A little warm on this kickoff shakedown activity. The US Grill is open. We'll also be serving breakfast.
Hello, Mandy! Okay, Budsy!
Motorsports Park Extra 1 and 2. All radio classes 4 and 5. US 1 goes open.
thing was like a bucking Bronco 401. All right, sun's getting off the racetrack. It's cooled off 5 or 10 degrees. We're fixing to get after it now. Once again, we're at US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. Home of an NHRA national event. If you've been here before, you wouldn't recognize the pit side over there. I don't know how many acres of asphalt's been put down. Over 150 amp power spots for all the competitors to plug their rigs into for a nominal fee. And we got big tire cars at the ready line. I think Jason Collins is going to be up next in the orange screw-blown Scott Tidwell machine. Jason Collins coming up next. Collins on an absolute tear over there driving an NHRA car. Got him a Wally. Doing a great job. Hey, y'all find me a replacement. Jason Collins on track now. Jason Collins. Playing possum over there. Playing possum. Once again, I'm going to say the White Nova is one of our Midwest Drag Racing Series top sportsman competitors. Hey, Kyle, what's up? I would say that beautiful Yinko Nova is probably a top sportsman car. I don't think it's a Pro Mod, but I could be wrong. There's 30 plus Pro Mods here. Looks like we got Paige Coughlin coming around a corner. Mr. Darrell, I believe, in the D-Ranch Top Sportsman 420 car. There is no 420 car here, race here this weekend. Midwest is just bringing Pro Mod, Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, and then the full Radial Outlaw Series small tire deal. So we got RVW, Pro 275, X275, LDR, Ultra Street. And that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, Quarterbacks is building something special for Swampster. Garrigan's behind the wheel. Garrigan, Paul Garrigan. Okay, thank you, Mott Motorsports. We believe it's Chris Conley. I know it's Chris Conley. I was over there and saw that. It is a Pro Mod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was wrong. That's what you get for speculating. It's a good-looking car. So there you have it. Mott Motorsports says it's Chris Conley Racing Nova Pro Mod. Just getting it going with Donnie Walsh behind the wheel. Justin's in line, probably 6-8 cars back. Boys and girls, 367, 207. Who wants to see that again? I do. Boys and girls, 367, 207. Who wants to see? Once again, I know this is Mr. Darrell, the owner of the D-Bar-D Ranch Racing Team. This is a 420 car, may run Top Sportsman with someone else behind the wheel this weekend. 12. Nice run in that Top Sportsman car. Once again, you can see the new sand trap up on the big end. A lot of dirt work going on up there. Been a lot of grading over on the far side of the racetrack. They actually got a lake over there now. They're working on getting it stocked with fish. So pretty cool. They got the drainage figured out. I believe Paige Coughlin's coming up, man. You're gonna see her in a Pro Mod. I don't know if she's ever driven a Pro Mod. She's driven some fast cars. Coughlin family's synonymous with Pro Mod racing back in the day. Coming up, in a Hurricane Motorsports Bubble Top, sporting the Jegs logos this weekend. The car looks great. Tell me what you think in the comments. Getting familiar with the car. They're probably giving her some instructions. I don't know if she's even run this car. Looks like they got a seat poured for her earlier this week. Driving a new Peter Norton bubble top machine. Everybody looking on anxiously. So I'm gonna back up and try that burnout again. But hey, that's why you get here early and test. Get comfortable in the car. Yeah, it looks like they're going all the way back off the racetrack. Maybe something inside the car not to her liking. We shall see. Nobody seems to be in a great deal of hurry or stress about it, so we'll see. Peter Norton's got the green Old Faithful up there, the Hurricane Motorsports machine. Once again, thanks to Hurricane Motorsports for coming on with us during the Winter Series this year for a full-time coverage partnership. I appreciate their support. He is probably one of the hottest guys in Pro Mod drag racing. Let's see who's next. With a Hartz charger on board. I don't know the cubic inch though. that. Top dragster. Like Brandon was standing behind him. He ain't standing there for free, I can tell you that. Well, that old thing had the wheels up. Good day to morning. Once again, track prep underway. Alrighty, unofficial word from the Coughlin crew over there, possibly some kind of braking issue in the car. So, Paige Coughlin, possibly some kind of braking issue. Peter Norton coming around a beautiful Hurricane Motorsports 69 RJ car, I believe. Hottest guy in drag racing, or one of about two of the hottest ones in drag racing. Rookie of the year, the Winter Series. Runner-up at one event. Former tractor puller, now all in on drag racing. Yeah, BC trying to work, maybe so. I'm sure that's got to be a lot of friction in their relationship when things aren't going well. It looked like Norton gonna run this lane closest to myself from this angle before they put some glue on it. Then they'll glue the other side, maybe or maybe not. Got a couple slick tire cars in the line. We got a couple small tire cars in the line. We're just getting going. Thanks everybody for show. No Murder Nova or Kai. Remember, we got testing again tomorrow morning. Ryan Martin's rig over there in the corner. They've have been not around all day, so he's probably taking it easy. Probably just got home from Shady Side and had a haul here. So driving an Aussie Pro Mod machine. So look forward to seeing Ryan and crew out tonight. Good night from London. Thank you. You know my name, 71. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you're a subscriber. Let's see what Peter Norton can do. Proline powered Harts charger machine. Thanks, Rob. Looked like it did something goofy there. Let's see if CO2 issue, some kind of electronic issue or whatever. Let's see if Norton can make another run. Very unusual for those guys to have two cars pushed off. So people looking around in there, they'll get it figured out. If anybody can do it, Ricky Jones and his crew can. sure what's going on there. They'll get it figured out or push back one of the two. Looks like we're going backwards. Bummer. That's probably fixing to be the quick run of the day. They'll get it straightened out and be back around later. Once again, sun's back out. Tractor's at the ready line. I'm gonna go over here and sit in the shade for a minute. everybody. Track prep going on. We got 6, 8, 10 cars in line. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to give it a like. Really hit the subscribe button. Let's work on getting to 26,000. Doesn't cost you a dime to do that. I would appreciate it. Small tire action coming up. Saw that car earlier today. That is not out of the Henderson cam. I repeat, that is not out of the Henderson cam. Man, there was a lot going on that run. Holy Toledo. That was something. Wow. Wheel stand, backfire. Paul Satterfield back in his nitrous car, LDR trim, Paul Satterfield. Satterfield's still not getting any nitrous oxide. I didn't see if it was purging or not. That car can run 380s, 390s easily. Unless they're just scuffing some tires in or something. Hard to say. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nice smooth A to B road. Hike the tires just a tick. 60 feet is the length. I don't know about the meters. 200, 201 sounds good to me. Once again, 660 feet in America. Not sure about the meters. Google can tell you. Okay, Ed Thornton coming back around in the D Rayets Racing Pro Mod. Ed Thornton up next. They're getting there. Looks like he had a whole bunch of center line on his hands. Whole bunch of center line. Dragster won't ready for how tight this racetrack is. He better put some water on those tires. That car's out of the Tidwell camp as well. Be a no-time car. Tidwell and them shaking it down. Thanks, Jimmy. How you do? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, it's a good spot to film. Track's got some whip to it down there, but they put that fence up, man. It's just like, it's tight with this big tripod there, so it's just better up here. Can reach my transmitters better. So it just works. I watch Santa Pod as well. All right, here comes the Lexus. I guess we'll call it a Pro Mod. It's got big tires and no wheelie bar on it. I assume that's a JRZ motor in it. I know it's a big straight 6-cylinder. was good till it was not. Hard down low, and then it just did not like it. Once again, track's still hot. One thing about this Michigan area of the country, the sun don't set till 10 o'clock, so when we end at 10, we'll still be in the twilight. It won't be dark. Maybe the sun will be off the racetrack. Clouded up for a little bit earlier, got good, but now the sun's back out full bore. Greg Blevins in line. I think the P6 green Cadillac. Paul Major, Fox Body, we have not seen. Let's see who's coming up closest to us from this vantage point. Mustang's back again. Let's see if he's got it figured out. Johnny Mag. This is Outlaw 632. Sounds like we got some motorcycles running around the MX track up the road just a hair. I hear some two-strokes screaming. So maybe Johnny Mag's gonna run top sports with that thing. Not their best day at the office thus far. What's up, Custom Cycles? Vic Alvarez back in line. Victor Alvarez back in line. Just scratching her down through there, 488, making sure everything was cool. So good job to Johnny Mag and the crew getting it figured out. Tractor is going back on a racetrack, possibly. It's sitting over there in the little far lane, which would be the, I call it the right lane. Got Vic back there in his Pro Mod. I believe they call that the P6 Cadillac, the green and black machine screw charger on top, Paul Major and his twin turbocharged Corvette. We got a blue fox body. And it is an absolutely beautiful day. So like they're starting one up over there in the Tidwell camp, or Chris Daniels is back there. Manny Bajinga's car is back there. Johnny Camp wheeling a Manny Bajinga machine this weekend, an RVW trim. How about that? Appreciate the offer. The power came in on that one. It was not happy. Was not happy. Here comes Vic. Vic and running. God, probably been since the Winter Series since we've seen Vic. So glad to see him making the trek all the way to Michigan from Bradenton, Florida. Tampa, Miami, or wherever he is. 002. Yikes. As you can see, the twacked us back on a racetrack. Well, happy hump day to everybody. Wednesday's almost over for a majority of you. We got some people from across the pond. Wednesday's probably been over. They gone to bed, so Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks to Radio Outlaw Series, Midwest Drag Racing Series for letting us come in and 3 sessions of testings, man. How can I not come over here? This was a great event last year. We'll upload some content starting probably Thursday night, and then Friday morning we're back at you with more testing. These guys test a lot. Enjoy the show. Whoops, screw charger cut off. We've been looking for. Not sure what's going on with that time clock over there, but that was a pretty decent run. Paul Major near lane. Front end on that Ford Mustang over there. A little creative pipe work. Must have used to have been a nitrous car at some point in time. Paul Major twin turbocharged machine. Air's coming down a little bit. Thanks, Josh. Temperature's coming down a little bit as well. Mustang was something else. There we go. That's more like it. I'm gonna go over there the next time we stop, see if I can move that far camera, test the full range of that new transmitter I bought. Cheapest one I ever bought and seems to work the best. Once again, thanks to my buddy for the support. Top Dollar Media, you guys follow him if you like grudge racing, no time racing. Top Dollar with some, help me out with some graphics, help me out with some, guide me on some equipment purchases. Appreciate Top Dollar Media for all the support. He calls me the OG. I don't know why. All right, Jason Collins back there. Green Fox body. Well, some people said they were going to run around 6, but man, it's still plenty hot, so 6 may turn into 8 and 10s. I need somebody to bring me a sandwich. Say Fox Body real fast 3 times. Fox Body, the official small tire race car. Yeah, I meant to pack some snacks and totally forgot. If we get a break, I'll run and get some. Well, maybe I'll put you on fixed camera for a minute and run anyways. All right, another no-time car, another no-time car. And once again, that was a no-timer. Pretty decent lick, I think. All right, looks like Jason Collins could be next. Jason Collins. Yeah, 2 of the best in the business right there. Red Hat Mafia, Steve Petty. Got a bunch of them here. Brandon Stroud, Craig Pettis, Lee Knight, Todd Tutterow. Half the dream team is here. Go. They ain't playing around. That's what you call come to win. Come to win. 365 at 207. Alrighty, I'm gonna be right back. Put a few cars in line, but I'm gonna be right back. Won't take me but a minute to go and come back. Ooh, that was a good one. I told you it wouldn't take me long. Kyle Dvorak, Kyle Dvorak. Boy, he was out of it early. Great run for Kyle. Once again, only a handful of RVW cars this weekend waiting for $25,000, I think, 4 or 5. Comes the Mustang back. I'm not sure about the rules. I'll stay out of that. Oh, she definitely short pulled that. The thing was running to the 330s. Good for her. Figured it out. Cooling off a little bit. Wind's kicked up. Sun's still out. Swanstrom's in line. The D-bar machine. Jimmy Dale. Paige Coughlin back. Jason Lee. old Swanstrom was hiked up, but he won't hiked out. They're getting it. No Brandon there that time. Looked like Jordan Pitts is here. Maybe he was short a crew member earlier. Brandon was helping out. Once again, testing going on till 10-ish. US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. Jimmy Dale back there in the Cola Racing LDR car. That green Duster looks like a Roots blower on top. Paige Coughlin's back around. Jason Lee's back around. And that G-body. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Well, once again, how's everybody's day going? We got a big crowd on the tube. What's going on? Ralph, Wesley, Juan, Jimmy, Jack Collins checking in on Facebook. So, I guess Justin's probably tuning himself. Brandon Stroud was behind the car on the first time, but I didn't see Jordan Pitts. Maybe Jordan Pitts was delayed getting here, but he is here now. I don't see what's Swanstrom's regular guy? Jesse. I don't see Jesse or the other guy here, so I don't know what's going on. Let's see who's coming up now. Top Sportsman machine. That sounds like a Charger on board that thing. Mr. Darrell, the owner of that whole conglomerate over there, getting some seat time in. Hello, Bass Knuckler. Tell me where you're watching from. Almost 4 hours in. Hope you're enjoying the show. Went 12 last time, 38 this time, man. Squirrely in the middle. I bet that got his attention. What do you think? Once again, Ohio, Florida, Canada, Delaware. Thank you, Kevin. Texas. Track prep underway. Let's see what's happening over at Quartermax.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 world championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from 4-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Yellow straight lines here. I think he does some work for the Midwest series. Probably the best cameraman in the business, no doubt about it. Pretty good crowd of cars in the stage of lanes. These guys will finish up and we'll get back at it. Alrighty, it looks like Paige Coughlin maybe going to sneak around over there on the other side. Pushed off early due to a possible braking issue. Let's see what she can do now. Hey, what's up, Pat O'Brien? Hope everybody's doing good. VC in the house, baller on the budget. Paige driving a Hurricane Motorsports bubble top. Little re-decalage on it. New wrap. Got the Jegs colors on. Imagine that. Pro mod is definitely in her blood. Coughlin's are Really big in Pro Mod back in the day. Be good to see that name back in there. Hope she has a great weekend. Definitely driving a first class piece. What they're going to do about a slammers class. 30-some cars here. I don't know if we're going to have a 16-car field or exactly what's going to happen. I'll try to find out on that tomorrow. Drive it like you stole it, girl. Great job. Paige Coughlin, debut here. Let's take one more look at that. Drive it like you stole it, girl. Great job. Beautiful run. Look at a mile an hour, only 177, man. She was out of it early. Congratulations. Great job, good young lady. Great job. Jason Lee sitting over there in the far lane. Jason Lee in the Coast Packing Pro Charge combination coming up. Jason Lee. Of course, the screw charger car had a big backfire, knocked the burst panel out of it. We haven't seen it anymore. Not sure if that'll be back today or not. Yeah, they probably got to get some yellow chutes. I don't know. This deal kind of surprised me. I was not expecting that, but back to see her here. Jason Lee didn't look that fast, but it was. Wow. Jimmy Dale dropping the laundry early. Tire shake. I didn't notice a red light by Paige, but she's just testing. It makes no difference. They probably got to, yeah, Lee is on big tires over there in the far left. The lanes are stacking up good now. People got to get after it. Tried to separate and lost the tire. They're getting better though. He was after. That thing sounds aggressive down low. Alright, this is no time car out of Tidwell camp. Car at Tidwell camp might be something to be reckoned with. She was wheels up and wheels out. Yeah, Kurt Johnson's everywhere, TVC. Yeah, Maddie. No, actually, Ralph is watching on Facebook. Kurt is here. Kurt and another young man I have not met before. Oh, Garrigus far lane in the Tidwell charge car. There goes the Henderson machine. I knew I recognized Sydney from Orlando, but I just couldn't put the name with the face. I never expected him to be here, but he is exactly driving one of the tractors up here. Somebody says 63, the man went 65, or 66.1, 66.1 at 208.43. Getting it. Hauling the mail. Here comes the Lexus Pro Mod Eric JRZ machine. Single turbo, 6-cylinder. Seen the young man. Seems like a very hard worker. I hope he knew what he was getting into. He can learn a lot with those guys, but they sure do work hard. Good job, Keith. Martin, Michigan. I thought it was an ultra straight. Look at there. Yeah, probably gonna get all the cameras on the same side of the racetrack tomorrow. I'll just have to deal with the Flow show. You know, I wasn't employed for Flow Racing last week. Maybe we got a little bit more pool, but Firebird, Firebird, Firebird. I knew it was Firebird, but it definitely won a Lexus in the other lane. I do know that. Once again, while we got a minute, it takes a great deal to do this. So appreciate everybody tuning in. Keith Goolsby in line is new to him Corvette Pro Mod. The Walsh machine, the Pro Mod Nova's back in line. A whole bunch of small tire cars. Satterfield, Lyle Barnett, that red Corvette that knocked the scoreboard down when I went to make a sandwich, Tommy Yeomans, and the list goes on and on and on and on and on. It's got a Lexus front end on it, and I'm gonna say it's got a Chevrolet bubble top body, but it is a 2JZ or JRZ or whatever you want to call it. Guys are doing a good job getting this track race ready. She was green this morning. They scraped the whole thing yesterday and built it back up. Pretty good when you got big tire cars going low 360s and small tire cars. Now that the sun's starting to get off of it, are getting ready to show what they got. Maybe I'll have to go over there and study that body a little closer tomorrow, but somebody said that front end was sent over here from overseas. We shall see. But it's a good looking race car, whatever it's meant to be. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, thank you. 2JZ Saki Bomb. Definitely out of the white rice can. Stock Seth Racing. I really appreciate that, man. That was very generous. Once again, if you're not familiar with this area of the country, the sun doesn't get dark here till 10 o'clock, so we won't see too much racing tonight in the dark unless they extend testing. But thank you, Stock Seth Racing. That was very generous. I appreciate that a lot. It helps. Trust me. Lunch money. I'm almost out of turkey over there. The turkey wraps I made when I disappeared for a few minutes hit the spot. I'm good to go now. Trying to hold off on drinking my Monster. As far as I know, we have Midwest Drag Racing Series has Pro Mod, Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Radial Outlaw Series should have RVW, very low car count, Pro 275. LDR, Ultra Street. Obviously there's a no time class here. They have their full card, so probably 8 to 10 classes here. I do a whole lot of these radial events, but I got to do more because when you got 3 test sessions, it makes it worth the trip. 800-900 miles from home makes it worth getting there. And thanks to great people like Stock Seth Racing, it makes it doable. Yeah, I think RVW is only going to have 4 or 5 cars running for $25,000. I'm sure I would be talking about a split before we even went to first round. How about you? But the entry fee is over $2,000 to run RVW. All right, that red Corvette's coming back around that ran while I was gone. Triple tractors. Once again, good to see Lee White here after that serious incident he had. Man, I gave him a big hug the other day. I think I put him in some pain like a dummy. Here we go, side-by-side action, live and free. Luke Smith, Luke Smith. How about that camera work? Ha 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 ha. I think he was gonna clean my lens for me. Custom Cycles is a G-body guy, heck a wrecker. Satterfield back again. Let's see if he got some nitrous oxide this time. Hey man, at least a man is honest. It gives him a chubby. Gotta admire that. We all get kicks different ways. Don't be a hater. Be a supporter. Like 30 seconds ago. I still didn't see that car purge any nitrous. I know that's a big cubic inch nitrous motor. I don't know what's going on over there unless they're playing with something. Hey, we running on all motor for a reason? Yeah. All right, that's all I need to know. All right, the team just confirms they're running on motor for a reason. That's all we need to know. He ain't got no problems. He's running on motor for a reason. Well, burn up in the haze machine. Oh, what the heck did Canada Heads Up get on there? Don't forget, I will be at Canada Heads Up next weekend. I guess I hit something. Once again, the Satterfield team says they're on all motor for a reason. Lyle Barnett and Michael Hall coming at you. One guy made 2 rips, 60-foot cone, tire shake after that. When you're the greatest cameraman ever. Don't forget to vote for me on the Drag Illustrated 100 for 100 Media Guy Storyteller. We're telling a story here today and I hope you're enjoying it. Boy, that camera, I better go move it. Them guys want to knock it down. I'm not sure if I'm going to WCF or not. That looks like it's just too much for me. I don't know if I can handle that. Stage and Lane's got a good group of cars in them. Hope you are enjoying the show. Most importantly, we got to work on, there's no reason why we don't have, I didn't even look at a scoreboard. I did not even look at a scoreboard, CT, I'm sorry. He got all over there against the wall. He was out of it early. Lee White was actually in a very severe ATV accident. He was doing some donuts and it hooked a tire and it threw his son out of him. It landed on top of him. He had to be air flighted out. That's been like 3 weeks ago. He was touch and go for a few hours because that ATV laid on top of him, or whatever it is, side by side, laid on top of him for almost 10 minutes until they could get it off. Got a bunch of broken ribs and some shoulder issues, but he's doing good. Thank you, James. I'm glad everybody loves me. Lisa's making tortilla. Good day in the morning. Let's go, let's go. Once again, we are at US 131 Motorsports Park with a shakedown. Testing is underway, first night. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So tell your boss, you got shit to do. Man, the highlight video is gonna be insane. Wow. Piff, puff, poof, bam. I believe Tommy Yeomans may be coming up close to us in his judge. Fox body, green fox body, dark green, light green stripes, middle green colors in the middle. Shows well on camera. And the judge. Check us back when you get out of the doctor. We should be on from 9 to 3:30, Thursday and Friday. Weather forecast looks phenomenal here. Phenomenal. After all the rain, I was wondering if I was ever going to get the live stream again. Thank you, Jesus. No speed for Yeomans, no speed. Or, excuse me, no speed for the Mustang. That was a good run. Yeah, as long as the doctor don't put both hands on your shoulder and say, surprise, 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 in a Gomer Powell voice. Nick right there, looking for some action. Anybody wants a grudge racing? You got some money burning a hole in his pocket. Called out Kai Kelly passed on him. I'm sure he'd take some of Justin Swalstrom too. Troy Perez must be coming up in the near lane. Their teammates back there. Troy works on Victor's car. I think they're business partners on some stuff as well. See who that does. Looks like it said Reagan on the door. Let's see who's in the far lane. Tristle machine. No app this weekend. Said he switched over to AccuTime and they got no app. We had an app last year, I remember that. Yeah, Tristle and a Camaro. I don't know all these guys like I do all my big tire guys, but we'll have them down pat before the weekend's over. I believe we've seen this Fox body one time already. Today I recognize the roof. Let's see who it is. Keith Ray. I know that name. Henderson kicks the tires. Keith Ray runs 425, 183. Looks like he had a handful down there getting it done. I see Ray just checked in on Facebook. I hope you're all kin. That's what we do. Once again, a beautiful evening for drag racing. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Oh gosh. See you tomorrow, USA. I won't ban you, but I'll kick you out for today. There's a place for that, but it's not here. Alright, sun is finally mostly off the racetrack. Should start cooling off. Have to holler at somebody, see if we can get a track temperature. Yeah, audio should be good. We got over $1,000 in microphones sitting on several cameras. So, makes a difference. And it works. Keep it simple, and it works. If the cameraman was better. All right, Dexter, have a good night yourself. Hope you get to go fishing. I'd like to go fishing too. I called my son today. We'll see if we can catch some of that big old Carolina drum again in late August. That was fun, fun, fun. I believe we may have Nick LaSarenza coming up. This Pro 275 car, number 2 in points, Nick LaSarenza. Again, I do thank the staff and the ownership here at 131 for letting us stand up here on this platform. It's a great view. I enjoy being up here. It's tight down there on the starting line when they put that metal gate up, and it's just like, it's better here. Nick LaSarenza coming up. Looked at the GoPro cameras. I'm sure they're great. I have one, but I don't ever seem to be able to use it. Good luck at War in the Woods. I heard it might be War in the Mud.
Hey out there, everybody. I'd like to welcome everyone. If you haven't been welcomed by US 131 Motorsports Park. And ends out this year, 2026. And just a reminder, concessions are going to be closed here in about 20 minutes for the evening. But it will be open tomorrow morning for breakfast. Get your till that morning, 8 a.m. We'll be open for breakfast in the morning with the US 131 grill. Each reminder, they're going to be closing here in about 20 minutes.
The cameraman sucked that one up, pressed the wrong button. Nicky striking the tire early. Yeah, I mean, Brett's a very popular person on the internet, got a lot of influential people behind him. As I say, I stay out of the rules because they just don't concern me. I do like parity. I do like seeing different power hour cars win, but at the end of the day, it's not my call and not my decision. Hey, good night, Dawn. Thanks again for sharing. What's up, Jeffrey? There's the Walsh machine. Promod Nova, Promod Nova. Well, Terrence, the last time the car ran, everybody corrected me and said it was Walsh in a Pro Mods. I just don't know. I just do not know. We'll have to find out on qualifying tomorrow night. Yeah, see Brandon, shit. Swipes are walking around. Keith Haney must have finally arrived. Has some travel delays. Probably missed his call on Facebook. Mr. Henry. Man, I'm drawing a total blank on the guy's name that used to drive this car and owned it. Keith Goolsby just picked it up. It's got the Tuttle package in it, except it's got a Liberty in it instead of a Linko drive. Let's see what Goolsby can do. First crack at the racetrack in this bad machine. Off the trailer, 373, never driven a race car before. Can't beat a Tuttle Road. Wow, that thing was cooking down low. Yes, I did see the Lutz YouTube video. I think I saw it last night late. Car looks good. I hope they have the best. They got a lot going on up there, man. They did some monster work to that truck and trailer they got going on. Holy cow, holy cow. There's some talented craftsmen. Yeah, the sun's almost down. I'm gonna maybe take my big hat off. Shout out to my friends over at Summit Racing Equipment for the giant floppy hat. That thing has been a lifesaver today. Looks like we'll have it almost all weekend. So thank you very much to my friends at Summit. They sent me a great goodie bag late last year, man. I got some nice stuff out of it. All right, let's see what the Mustang can do. no-time car, no-time car. It was a nice pass, nice and clean. Carried the front wheels a long ways. Not too high, but just carried them. Brad, big Brad. I believe that's Brad Cox, isn't it? Why was Dominator in the hospital? I wore a hole in the last one I had. I'd love to get some NC Pro Modder hats like this. Gotta figure that out. Baby steps. Brad Edwards, Brad Edwards. Pro 275, I believe. Let's see what Brad's got in store for us. I believe this is his first crack at the racetrack. Brad whiffing it. Let's see who we got next. Sounds like a whole lot of horsepower. Ah, the Mustang is back. The Mustang is back. Says 632 machine on the side door. Is he racing Top Sportsman? Is he racing Pro Mod? We'll find out tomorrow. Or Friday if he's not racing Pro Mod. Let's see if he's got the issues figured out there. Well, they're making some progress. Good job, guys. Good job. What was that? Johnny Mag. Johnny Mag. People still rolling in here. Yesterday when I got here, there was about 10 rigs. Well, there's probably over 100 now. Still coming. Still coming. Peter Norton wheeling up in his Hurricane Motorsports car in the far lane. Peter Norton. Roadster's rolling up. The green caddy's in line. Looks like Chris Daniels may be making a run in RVW trim. You know my name is coming around the corner. He's behind the winner's circle sign, but there he goes. Big Keith Haney. The D-Bar machine, that's the Top Sportsman car, I believe. What kind of Charger on it? Paul Major over there. The Hall's machine, it looks like. Here we go. Oh, Greg Levin! Greg Levin! quite right. Hello, Heather. There you go. Street whatever. Quit whining. Take that shit somewhere else. Hey, Roadster's back. Roadster's back. Hey, hope I see you next week, Heather. I'm not betting on that 339. Maybe a 59. God, I'll go outside remote chance of a 49, but 39, no way. Not unless he's got like 10 kits of nitrous on him. Something awfully flickered somewhere. It looks like he left really early. All right, Heather, I hope so. Come and say hi. Looks like they're taking a look. Something could have flickered down there. Looks like they're cleaning all the sensors and all, but you saw it right here. 339. According to the scoreboard, that's probably the fastest run I've ever filmed. And it was War Partner. Thank you, Hurricane Motorsports. Oh yes, it was definitely a clock malfunction. But I gotta get you guys stirred up so you keep commenting, so you'll keep sharing. It will keep trending. I have to watch this one from the front because I think toted the wheels last time. Well, it wasn't very happy. Yes, we all know that 339 is not correct, but all right, looks like the tractor's gonna ride up and down the racetrack a minute. Yeah, maybe it's not. I'm sure Keith Haney probably doesn't want it glued up. Swatstrom's back in line over there. Actually, we are going to glue it up. Once again, they got a big prep crew. Kurt Johnson, his crew. Of course, Samuel Peterson can probably do a fine job by himself. Sidney Marshall's here. They definitely put some high dollars into this event. So I'm going to run a pee. Hopefully you won't miss anything. Tonight's lineup's testing only. Testing till 10 p.m. Who the heck goes to bed at 8 o'clock? Unless you got to get up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Once again, track's doing a good job. We've seen big tire cars go fast. We've seen small tire car goes fast. Sun's off the racetrack now, down to the mile-an-hour cone, so small tires ought to pick up. Once again, it's supposed to run till 10 o'clock. making the track good. Conditions are getting optimal. Let's close out strong. Once again, we're supposed to be on till 10. 5 hours and 10 minutes of trouble-free live streaming. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Haven't done that already on the tube, 1,400 of you. Maybe I get a new 100 new subscribers today. That would be awesome. Once again, we're back at you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., 9 to 3:30, 9 to 3:30. Hey, down to 75, feeling good. Air's down almost 550 feet. Well, you got small tire and big tire, so they're coming up with a plan. It is more prep than I thought there would be, but all I am is a camera guy. open testing, no class order, no class order. We got Pro Mods here, we got RVW cars, we got Pro 275s, LDRs, X275, all types. Top sportsman, top dragster, no order. Thank you, Ronald. We're just gonna do our own thing. They definitely know what we do, and they just need to know how to do it. It's only me. There'll be 7 or 8 of those guys right here before the weekend's over. Boy, this was a big track prep. Let's see what happens. Bye, Steven. Anybody blows the tires off here is hunting elephants. Alrighty, I believe this is the P6 Mustang. I mean, no, I'm saying P6 Cadillac. The screw below. The green and black. It looks like they do some side-by-side radial drag racing. Pro Mod's gonna sit there for a little while. 90 minutes left. Some guys, this will be their last run of the day. See anything good when you zoomed in? Reconstruction very soon, what I hear from Piedmont Dragway. Good run for the caddy. Sorry about that. I'm sitting here texting Kirkman. He's zooming in on me standing in the corner of the screen. I gotta get on camera too. I can't always be behind the camera. All right, let's get back to work. These extended office hours are about to kill me. I need my michelada. But man, look at the crowd of drag races here. It's Wednesday night. How's the weather where you are today? It's absolutely fantastic here. I got a sweatshirt ready to go because I'm old. Since I'm a skinny guy now. Thanks. Yeah, it's a tough time to balance fun, work, and all that. I feel like I have one of the greatest jobs in America. Self-created, self-taught, self-proclaimed. Oh, now we gotta look at a racetrack. Don't tell me you ordered that. That's good, Wesley. Looked like the weekend sucked, just like it did pretty much everywhere else. Pouring rain in central NC. Beautiful south of Toronto. Hey, what's the forecast for next weekend, Kyle? Hope it's a good one. Or good enough. Beautiful in Tulsa. I'll see you in Tulsa in 2 weeks, Jeffrey. Well, thank you, wild critters. Sunny and chilly. Hey, that'll work. That way we don't race all night long. I like that. I like that a lot. Can't wait to see you. Assume we got testing on Friday. You know, for testing on Thursday, I'm trying to figure out when I'm coming. Whose cash app you need, Jason? Yeah, I'm island next weekend. I'm going back to Pymatuning, Ohio, and stay for the next week. 5 hours from here, and then it's about 3 hours to Canada, 3.5. Yeah, we're going to watch Callie Mills get married. Become Callie Tally. Looks like we're doing some work down there on the, maybe some timing equipment or something. Chris Daniel didn't get a time. He ain't gonna be too happy about that. That's way down a quarter-mile apart. Once again, a lot of work has taken place here. If you're new to this place, a whole bunch of asphalt, acres and acres and acres of asphalt. 108 or 110 50-amp power spots over there in the pit, so you can just pay your money and plug in and not have to run your generator. I paid my money. It was a bargain. Not really, but it was worth it. All right, Jason, here you go. Since you guys asked, I'll put it up for a few minutes while we get going again. All pay things either $$ or @ NC Pro Model. Can't get much easier. LSD. I'm not planning on taking any LSD. All I want is my Mick Ultras and maybe some tequila. But when I go to Canada, the heck's that thing they call a Caesar? Wesley, you and Poland need to have a grudge race to the 60-foot cone one night. That would be good. Wheelchair Mafia to the 60-foot cone. I'll even come and stream it. Once again, we're winding down. The sun is setting. It's beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park. Thanks to everybody that believes in what we do. Everybody on top, bottom, side, middle. Screen's still got too much space in it. We got to fill it up. The ring machine. I believe that's Davey Hull over there in the far lane. Still got problems in the right lane. Yikes. Yeah, looks like the timing system is not cooperating. Yeah, just noticed a wind light down there on the wall. That's pretty cool. I assume that's a wind light. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you, Kim. Thank you very much. Looks like we're still doing some work down there in the timing system. Hope we get that straightened out. Once again, back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. sharp. Set your clocks, set your watches, change your underwear, cook your breakfast. Come on. Stage of the lanes are full. Absolutely full. A lot of these guys, I don't know if they'll get another run or not. When I started up, my battery said they would last 16 hours over on the other side, so we only been going 6 hours, so we ought to have another 10 to go. They don't take but a couple hours to charge up, so we'll be all set for tomorrow. As my buddy Josh Jones says, great friend of mine, if you haven't hit that subscribe button and like button, please do while we got a few minutes. Looks like we'll be down a couple more minutes. Trying to get the timing system straight. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Figured I'd come say hi to you now.
Hey, bud, what's going on? How you doing, Joe?
See ya. There's something at the corner mile.
This is the best weather forecast we've had in like 10 years. Especially around this time.
Today was a lot better.
It's a good contest. It's a good contest. It's life changing. It's life changing. Oh shit.
1
I mean, especially this track with the tiny cars.
Oh, many good cars.
Big disadvantage. I'm like, holy, this is bigger than last. This is twice as big as last
I
year.
never thought there'd be 30 pro models. It was like, holy shit.
I
you're
even
kidding me.
I put that in one of my captions. I said, you're not going to see these cars on the property until winter.
Yeah,
Until
no.
the winter series, you know? So it's like, this is a chance to come out. Let's get back at it.
Hey, man, thanks for coming to St. Mate.
Yeah, for sure.
Alrighty, let's get her done. Friendly, schmuck. I believe that's a Fiscus machine over there in the far lane. With a V6 or straight 6 or something. Had a big time with Sloss crew last night. Telling some stories, swapping some lies. Wow, that was hard to keep up with. Grantley striking the tires. Mustang late building boost. Paul Major that I can see for sure. Paul Major. Good to see Paul back out. Yeah, it's a beautiful deuce. Those guys are from Australia. Sure what happened on that one. Trying to zoom in and see who exactly that was. Paul Major on a solo over there. Paul Major on a solo. Major's definitely an OG, 10.5 OG guy. Now he's a Pro 275. Keith Haney's been in line for almost an hour. I think I see 6 or 7 Pro Mods in line. Wow. That one camera's picking up a lot of highlights today. Dang. Thank you. That was Eddie Harrison. Eddie Harrison in the screw charger vet that went back through the water box. Eddie Harrison. Thank you, Terrence. Sounds like you may be back. Why would we want to turn the chat off? If you know anything about YouTube metrics, you need chat to get up front. You can turn it off, but I'm not turning it off. Chat's where it's at. That's why people are here. They want to have conversations. I watch it on TV without chat all the time. Still gonna run on motor. Seen that car in the far lane several times today. Chat. Who can chat the most? Wheels up, brother, wheels up. Let's look at that again. What do you say? Not too shabby over there, not too shabby. Now you don't gotta chat, but you don't gotta criticize the chat. Thanks, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's always a guessing game which camera to use. Most time you lose that one. That would have been a good one. Well, they was moving until they wasn't. Hey, can finally hear the glue sticking in everybody's shoes down there. Getting tight, getting tight. Pick one and ride. What color red Corvette do you want to ride with? We have not seen Sean yet. Hauling the mail. Replay video is gonna be a good one. Beautiful sunset here tonight. Last night the color was spectacular. Yeah, we're gonna try to put that camera a little bit further down tomorrow. It is doing great. Just bought some new transmitters, receivers. Very, very happy with them. You didn't say which one. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. White or red, fox body it is. Oh, somebody's dead. White Mustang cut off a blade. Pushing back, yes. $416, $166. That was probably the Hawes machine. White was going backwards. Once again, I think every car that's testing is in line to test. Big tire, small tire, long car, short car, white car, green car, red car, orange car. Hey James, how you doing, buddy? quick of the day, I believe. Quick of the day for Kyle DeVore. Great job, son. Or sir. Dummy the track up a little bit and let the big tire cars come out. Once again, in Midwest Drag Racing Series, looking for almost 30 Pro Mods here. Got to be 20 of them here already. A, have not seen Murder Nova yet. B, have not seen Kyle Kelly yet. Ryan Martin's car is here, but has not made it on the racetrack yet. I can tell you I'm ready for my first cold one. All right, it's 9:20 and it's still 30 minutes away from being dark. Unbelievable. The twilight zone. Yeah, War in the Woods this weekend. Look, hope it's gonna be probably gonna be War in the Mud Hole. The same thing like last year. They already had a bunch of rain, man. That place is gonna soup up. So they're dumping some millings of gravel down. Best of luck to everybody. We'll be right here uploading content. Should be a heck of a show. It was supposed to end at 10 o'clock, but I've heard from a couple people that we may run over since there's been some downtime with the computer system. So I don't really know. Hope it doesn't run too much over. We got to be back here at 9 o'clock in the morning. Take me 20, 30 minutes to clean up. Got to charge some batteries. Got to start making a YouTube video on the highlights. It's going to be a big one. All right, Keith Haney, you know my name. Coming up over there in the far lane. In the Black Widow Corvette, Fulton power under the hood, Schweitzer Dynamics, all over it. Keith late getting here today, travel problems, not sure. Did he make it on Drag Illustrated today? Probably not, if he was traveling. He was watching the live stream earlier. Probably got on a free Wi-Fi on something.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Are we good?
Yeah, they've been in line a long time over there. I'm sure he probably want to make more than one run tonight. So let's see what happens. Sean could have rolled in, but I have not seen him up here milling around the racetracks. I'm sure he'll be here by tomorrow. He don't need a test. They got a good program in that turbo car. Kelly, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, Rich. D-bar machine is rolling. That's a top sportsman car. That's a top sportsman car. Keith looked like it stood up a little bit mid-track. Yeah, nothing around bouncing around YouTube. That's what I do. You start out watching something else, and an hour later you're on a totally different path. Paul Garrigus in the tin-wheel car, far lane. trying out tuners tonight. Jason Lee standing behind a car helping him line up that time. Brandon Stroud earlier. Who knows? Low 60s far lane for Paul. The rail is back. Now the air's still 2,300 foot. Whoa. Red 524, 144 for the top drags. What's up, Victory Wiring in the house? I do not know who's tuning for Swanson. We've seen Brandon Stroud helping him. We've seen Jason Lee helping him. But somebody said Big Country said he was no longer going to tune, so I do not know. Paige Coughlin in a jake machine. Jason Collins. Yikes! Let's take another look at that. Gotta get on the light. She is doing phenomenal. That was a great drag race. And Maddie's gonna go by herself because she's a no-time car. Yeah, she was red again. They're gonna have to put some delay in it, or put a different button in there for her or something. But they'll figure it out. They still got all day tomorrow to test and then start qualifying. All right, J2Z Pro Mod. Not bad. 369. I looked inside that car yesterday, man. It's got the most exotic looking Liberty transmission lockup thing. Pressure switches, hoses, lines, relays, solenoids. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Jason Lee. No car, no car. Back machine near lane. I'm not even sure Kai or Murdered Over is here yet. thing. I'm following the flames on the thing. I don't know which way to go. 59.3 for Jason Lee. All right, somebody wants me to get him on TV. I don't know who, but we're going to stream around. Maybe they'll wave at us. Maybe it's these guys. They've done a really good job with the track. It was green this morning. Scraped the whole thing yesterday, so it's coming in nicely. Friday and Saturday night under the lights. Thursday night under the lights ought to be awesome. Once again, we'll have testing tomorrow 9 to 3:30, and then we'll upload some content. Friday testing again 9 to 3:30. Ryan Martin's been here for over 24 hours. They must just be taking a chill day. He's driving the Pro Mod owned by the Aussies again this weekend. So I'm told. Have not seen Ryan all day. I think they've just been relaxing. Probably a long week traveling from Shady Side, home, changing cars, filling up with merchandise, and back here. Ed Thornton in the D-Bar, the Ranch Racing Pro Modified Split Bumper Camaro. Parts, turbos on board. This may be the last of the big tire cars that I'm probably track prepping. I mean, they're lined up around a corner in a small tire lane. Fabulous run for those guys. Great job. Look at that mile an hour, 218 miles an hour. Let's watch it again. Good job, guys. Fabulous run for those guys. Great job. Look at that mile an hour, 218 miles an hour. That was a good light too. Good light. Let me see what's coming around the corner.
It never gets old watching Ed do rolling burnouts.
Yeah.
It never gets old. Yeah.
Are we ready to final?
It's good though. It's not as cold as what I thought it was going to be. You good, JD? Water in there?
Once again, looking at something up there on the big end. They're having quarter-mile clocks giving them a fit up there about some. Oh no, that's the thing. So I don't know why we're on a delay. Maybe the starter had to go pee. Once again, there's a whole bunch of small tire cars in line. Peter Norton coming around. Looks like we're going to run one more big tire car. Peter Norton coming up. Man, how about Paige Coughlin? Shout out to her and Jegs. Probably leasing that car from Peter Norton. Man, 62.9. Just got to get the tree under control. Peter Norton coming up, hottest guy in Pro Mod drag racing. Once again, thanks to Hurricane Motorsports down there in the corner. Jumped on with us in January, man. It's been a pleasure to watch him do his thing and represent their brand. Make sure you follow their Facebook page, Hurricane Motorsports Park. What's going on, Mr. Mike? Hope you're doing well. Once again, over 30 Pro Mods slated to be here. I bet 25 are already here. So tomorrow should be good testing early. They qualify tomorrow night. We'll have an upload coverage of that. Let's see what old Peter Norton's got to say. Take a break and go make myself a little sandwich about 6 o'clock. I'm good to go. I meant to pack some snacks or a sandwich, but I forgot, but ran out and made one real quick and didn't miss but one pair of cars. Let's see what Peter Norton can do. Wowza, wowza. Alrighty, tractor on the racetrack, going in a small tire prep. I am a long ways NC, but I'm working my way to Canada. Look at that beautiful sunset. 9:45, we'll call it. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, it looked faster than the 339 we ran earlier. Yeah, really, you know, I guess now it's still not pitch black dark, as you can tell. I mean, that camera's fairly accurate at how the sky portrays back there. It is a little darker over there whatever direction that is. I'm directionally challenged. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we'll be all right. We don't eat but once a day. Had a decent lunch. Got 2 options for dinner tonight, so we'll be all right. Get to bed early, got to get up early. Well, got to make a YouTube video with a lot of highlights here. That thing probably 15 minutes long. Download, edit, upload. Hey, we signed up for it, and I'm grateful to be here. Thanks to got a good crowd of folks been on here all day. Give yourself a big thumbs up. Yeah, it must be. We're not too far. I guess not very far up the road. Time zone changes like where the airport is. We're heading back east next week. What's up, Big John? How you doing, buddy? We got small tire cars lined up as far as you can see. 2 deep. So just enjoy that view, man. God made a special night. Yeah, everybody takes care of Jay at TMP, man. I should wear a king crown at TMP. I'm treated so well. Limiting the trips here. Do one now, do one in 30 minutes, it won't be so bad. Yeah, there you go. I'm hoping the beer fairy's gonna show up. But I don't think so. All right, boys and girls, it's officially dark, 10 o'clock. And we got hours worth of cars over there. Here we go. Like, share, subscribe. Let's hit a home run tonight. Low board it, low board it. saying she was trying to ride up. He caught it, but the damage was done. Loudbar at 423. I believe they call that the salvage title machine out of Tommy Yeoman Racing Camp. Once again, there are a ton of small tire cars in line. Our first big tire car rolled back around. Jacob and Neil gonna make a pass later to J&A Services CUDA. It's gonna be a long night. Let's do it. The Mustang Showtime Mustang is back. Isn't that unique one in the far lane? Yes, 10:03 Eastern Standard Time. We're in the Eastern Standard. 9 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Eastern. 9 to 3:30, 9 to 3:30. We are in the Eastern Time Zone. Thursday and Friday, 9 a.m. That's why we come to this place. Yeah, Lyle catches it. That would have been another good one for some down track action. I was debating on doing it, but screwed that up again. Track is in killer shape. Let's finish strong. He'll probably have to prep it one time before all these cars run. Man, those headlights are killing it. Peso Frank, bye-bye. Not gonna listen to that. Jackass. Say bye-bye. You can be stupid, but you can't be ignorant. Some of my best friends are black. I'll take offense to that. The Mustang trying to build boost tactics. See what they ran. 404, 150. He was out of it early. That should have been way more mile an hour than that. So good job. That G-body's bad to the bone. Brad Edwards coming up. Brad Edwards coming up. There's a lot of cars in line. I believe that's the Ray machine, if I'm not mistaken. Keith Ray. What's the old saying? F-A-F-O. Talk stupid on the thing, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, KTR's motors are a Hemi-based platform. I'm not sure if those are SF motors or not in that car. KTR has its own platform. That's a roots-based blown machine. Cletus ran 339 earlier today. I got video proof. He was in the car. Probably have 25 million views on the internet on it. I thought Brad was going to come hauling the mail by, but he was out of it early. Only 410 with an 8 at 140. Oh, KTR Stevie in the house watching on Facebook. What's up, buddy? Hope I'll see you here this weekend. Safe travels. 29 early today, but we all know that was a big mistake. Enjoy the ride right here. Let's see what the Mustang can do. He got his whole money's worth, used every inch of that lane, but I don't believe he crossed over. Hiked up and hiked out. Yeah, looks like we're taking a look at something. Tractor on the racetrack, tractor on the racetrack. Hey, thanks Bryson for watching on both platforms. I'll give us some views. Y'all be nice to my boy JJ. He's got my back. I really need to make him a moderator, and then I don't have to tell everybody to go. Adios. Don't let the door hit you in the butt on the way out. Let's again say hey to my beautiful bride, Mrs. NC, if she's watching. Hopefully she is. There's 7 hours and some change. She's probably done with drag racing. Yes, I believe Nick La Serenza is in the lane. I just talked to his tuner. I think they're a fair ways back. There's probably 40 or 50 cars in the lanes. They all been waiting for the sun to go down. Once again, it's been a pretty good live stream. No malfunctions. Couple piss poor jobs by the camera operator, but that's gonna happen from time to time. We're a little rusty, but tomorrow's a new day. I can't wait to bring it. We still got rigs and tractor trailers, and that may be Murder Nova coming in the house now. I believe that's his big old rig. He gotta get over there by Ryan. Let's see if he can get in there. That's gonna be something. I believe that's a Murder Nova rig. I don't know how those guys can drive those big things like that. Holy cow. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate it, my friend. Really excited to bring you guys a whole show next weekend from Toronto Motorsports Park. The Canada Heads-Up Shootout Series begins their 2026 season. The Canadian Pro Mod Series begins their inaugural event, looking for 16, 17 cars, possibly for an 8-car shootout in the second field. And I will have to find out what the format is going to be for the Midwest Pro Mod race with 30-plus cars in the house. Maybe Miss Ellen will let us know. Probably busy, not having the time to watch. Was on a string over there. 418, 456. I promise you guys I get all the cameras on the same side of the racetrack tomorrow. That was brain fart. I'll just have to get them out of Flo's way later. 214 for Lyle Barnett in Elvira. You want to watch it again? Right here in front of us, Pro 275, sitting number 2 in points. Not sure who's in a far lane. .370 with a 7 for Nick. 201. That was a pretty decent lick. You're probably looking for a little more, but no smoke on a big end, so all is well. Nick Lasarenza, 370 with a 1. Ken Q is not here. I don't think Tidwell has an RVW car. He's got 2 Pro Mods here and a no-time car. Here comes that Duster with a roots blower on it. Henderson coming at ya. Well, sorry about that. Since one of the greatest drag racers of all time is tuning in to see his customer right there, Stevie Fast Jackson, we'll return a favor. Means a lot to me that he'll tune in to see what we're doing. Yeah, Warren, US 60 was good. I forget what I was doing that weekend. I was hoping to be in Rockingham. That was in my backyard. Good lick for the first one on the racetrack. Mohall. Once again, appreciate everybody riding with us till the end. It's been a great day of live streaming. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. RVW cars here. Still gonna battle it out for $25,000. What did it run? 59.8, but only 189. He was out of it early. That was on a low 50s run. Nice job, Chris Daniel. 59.8 at only 189. Well, staging lanes are thinning out. Well, looks like Murder Nova didn't like where he was parked, so he's moving. Let's see what he's got now. $174 for the caddy, the ring caddy, $453. Maybe Satterfield's gonna run 450s for us. They're on a plan. They're up to something being mischievous. Maybe they got new power in there, trying not to burn it up. I see a big old screw blower sticking out of the Corvette over here. I hope you have enjoyed the show. Let me know in the comments if you've enjoyed what we do. Don't forget, take a minute to go on Drag Illustrated, vote for NC Pro Modder, Media Storyteller. V6 for them. I didn't know what it was. Corvette. Cadillac 399. Once again. Are we at a drag race or we at a car show? Man, these cars are looking phenomenal. I hear the V6 coming up. I hear the V6. Fiska's coming at you. Right beside us in a beautiful Deuce from Australia, Kevin Fiskus with a Grand National motor in that thing. On a killer lap, 403, only 142. He's out at 330. Fiska's still having trouble building boost over there. Cars are getting light. Not for nothing, I'm a little tired, but I'm not complaining. I'm living a dream right here. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Nova just got here. And for those of you asking, I have not seen Kai Kelly yet. Kai's got a bad hot rod. He probably don't even need a test. Probably save his money. As you can see, they are still lined up to get in here. This place has filled up dramatically in the last 24 hours. This is going to be a spectacular event. If you're anywhere within 3-4 hours of here, you really need to get over here Saturday. Phenomenal drag racing. Phenomenal. About 4 or 5 cars left. Yeah, that IROC is a nice looking car over there. What's up, Justin Wren, man? Miss you, brother. Hey, white hair is the best thing that'll ever happen to you, man. Mine turned white in like 6 months. Now they call me the Silver Fox. If you don't subscribe to my YouTube channel, I'm going to be forced to start an OnlyFans page. Once again, it's been a great day acting. Kyle Dvorak coming up. 56, 56. Ah, Justin shook both times. Making progress. Oh, can't wait to see the grandstands full here on Friday night, Saturday night. Once again, really appreciate everybody watching, man. Thanks to all my partners for giving me the opportunity to do my thing. If you can support any of those businesses any way, shape, or form, even if it's just sending them a message on Facebook or text if you know who the owner, tell them I greatly appreciate it. We're making progress here. So appreciate all their support, man. We would not be here without them. Both 10-wheel cars ran pretty fast. Looks like we got about 3 to 5 more cars left. See Jacob McNeil in there. And then we're going to be done. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., bright and sharp. Eat your Cheerios, drink your coffee. This is testing. Oh. I would have backed up and tried it again. How about you? That thing skips that quick. This is Test and Tune, Test and Tune. We're also Test and Tune Thursday from 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. and Friday as well, 9 a.m. 3:30 p.m. Jacob McNeil told me they found something with a car. They found what it liked. Let's see what he can do. Him and Kai Kelly got a $5,000 match race tomorrow night. I think $2,500 on the tree and $2,500 on the finish line. Jacob said he's got cash in hand. Hope Kai brings some money too. Victor Alvarez looking for action. Nobody wants anybody. Damn, didn't even think of, there we go. Smart man, back up and do it again. Open the door, somebody change the tune up in it, let's try it again. I believe that's a Hawes machine. I like the red lights, do you? Like that, get some rest, we'll see you tomorrow. Good luck at the doctor, we'll see you when you get done. Won't be much sleep for this old man tonight, but that'd be all right. Sleep when I'm dead. What they did, but it worked. Good job, Hawes and crew. Move over. Change something. Good job. Making the most of your last lap. How about all the great looking backup girls last weekend at Funny Car Chaos and Nitro Chaos? That was pretty cool. Looks like they're gonna dummy the racetrack down just a little bit for Jacob, Neil, and anybody else that's up there in the big tire. I think he is the only ones. Good job to the track crew today. Really hard event to run big tire and small. They got some good help here. Samuel Peterson Jr. or third or whatever he is. Sydney from Orlando Speed World, Kurt Johnson and his helper. Hope my buddy Ralph is doing well. Oh, no timer. Before you go bailing on me, I do believe Justin Swanstrom's in line over there as well. Looks like we got Jacob McNeil and the J&A Services CUDA and Justin Swanstrom and the Swan Gang Corvette.
Oh, it's down there. What? What? I thought they were up here. He's good help, I promise.
Just not after 11. Or whatever time it is. Oh, it's almost 11. That's not after 10.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I believe there's 2 to go unless somebody cheats and comes up here. Jacob McNeil and Justin Swanson. I believe McNeil's seen the racetrack today. Brandon Snyder down there checking him out. J&A Services on board. So not sure if that means they didn't put enough in it or that they got after it too hard. You should play the lottery. 669 and 659. All right, let's see what Swan Gang can do. Let's see who stands behind his car this time.
What? Yeah, that's the shaky. Shaky. That's ow. Other pet. Yeah.
Cars went 62. I know Paige Coughlin did. Pretty good lick. He was out of it early. Still went 80 at 168. Looks like it bounced one time. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to do it.
Well, as the clock strikes 11, final car, day one, shakedown in M-Town.
Couldn't have said any better. See you at 9 a.m.
will be open at 8 a.m.